You're live to the interwebs. So, hey there everyone, this is Portman973 and I'm here with...
Bryan!
Yay! And we're back to playing some Planet Crafter. I forgot to save, so I lost just like a couple minutes of progress, but that's okay. We are working on now total terraformation of the planet. So what we really need to do is get like maybe 1,000,000 rockets into space to get
A million bajillion?
yeah, million exactly, that because that is a real number. Uh,
Indeed.
let's see how fast I can quickly post that we are live, and I have done so. And
What does it take to make?
ta-da! Okay.
Sulfur and iridium. Okay.
Alright, up everything. What do we make the most of? Maybe oxygen. Maybe bugs. Maybe we make more bugs. Phew! Ow.
We don't mine circuit boards for me to remake this, right?
What?
Our circuit boards are constructed, right?
Yeah. I've just been picking them up from Rex, but we're probably running out of that.
That's more that I want. I want to get the automation on some of these things up. I guess it kind of depends on how fast you go through different things. To a degree, too.
I think we need more space bees. And to do that, I need osmium rods, so I'm just going to tell it to start making some osmium rods. And let's see. I don't know why it's doing that. I do not know if I have enough bees. So I need 15 bees. 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Okay, no, we got more than enough bees to make space bees. It's like bees, but in space.
With extra space.
Everyone knows space bees do better than ground bees.
Yep. Ground bees out here going extinct, and the space bees, they are thriving.
Exactly.
So we need uranium. Do we have a uranium mining locale?
There is no uranium mining location. It all has to come from uranite or from space.
I think I meant uranite. Wait. Uranite in a crusher, right? That's,
Yeah.
I'm forgetting. It's different on this one. Okay, so where do we get uranite? Do we have a uranite locale?
Yes.
Okay. So should I go on a quest to expand that so we can launch rockets more constantly?
I guess so. There is a teleporter over by the uranite deposit.
Okay. And we mine and then crush.
I had actually, before I lost some of the save, I had actually built more crushers. But, well...
Well, we'll fix that. Okay. So we need dolomite and all kinds of things.
Do we need dolomite?
I think so, for the crusher.
Well, I don't... Oh, I'm making the crushers right now.
Okay. So I can focus on... Ah! Almost dehydrated.
Ah.
It's bound to actually happen one of these times. Actually, before that, we need more crafters. Always need more auto crafters.
We need to decide where we're going to put all this super alloy. I guess I could make some super alloy rods real quick.
Yeah, I'm about to set up a bunch of things just making rods. Super alloy rods, what do I need for circuit boards?
There's quite a few things for circuit boards. Silicone, iron, aluminum, nitrogen, bioplastic, nugget, and zeolite.
Bioplastic's always annoying.
Oh, let's see what this message is. Everything is ready now, but we can't send you the recipe for an extraction platform. Kind of already have one, but oh well. You'll have to find the recipe by yourself. Insert at least 15 logs from our robots in it, and then you'll join us in our fight against Sentinel Corps to reclaim our rightful title of Planet Humble. Goes 15. How many do we have? 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, we only have 13. For some reason I had it in my head that we needed only 12 and we need 15, so we're gonna have to find some more robots with their drone logs. Bioplastic
Unlock which?
Bioplastic shouldn't be as hard now because I have mushrooms that grow super fast.
Oh, good.
I mean, we could have, actually no, do I already have 8 over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yep, I already have 8. And guess we could turn one of the beans back into mushrooms.
You know that is.
And we need more drones.
Oh. Okay.
The drones are getting bogged down. I think I built... I hope... Actually, hold on. Okay, yeah, it exists. I built a second drone station, so we can have up to 40 drones right now. We have 29. Oh, and we just got a new message. What's that from Blue's Clues? We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. from Sentinel Corps. Dear Planet Crafter, the work you have done on this planet is amazing. Do not let someone else take it away from you. The robots didn't achieve anything at all. Don't let Starform Robotics play mind tricks with you. There's a ship containing untouched robots on your planet. If you destroy most of them with explosives, we'll send someone to come pick you up right away and reunite you with your family in a peaceful place, better from anything you've ever known. You should be able to find an extraction platform recipe on the planet to extract once you've done this task.
So, who do we trust less, the robots or
Say, the
Sentinel?
the Starform Robotics says that we can open the hatch manually and so they can activate them later. I've already opened the door. That is something we have already done.
We also need more iridium.
Yeah, I think I said that.
Oh, iridium, not uranium. Or do we need both?
Well, we will
both?
need both, but I don't know if we're low on.
Oh, yep. We're okay on uranium. It looks like it is iridium. Okay. My brain did not process that information in the correct way.
It's probably because of the way I say it, and I have difficulty saying it for some reason.
It is iridescent. Okay, so we're crushing iridium out of
Uranite.
uranite.
You can also call it from space.
But that's harder to automate.
It is. Yeah, according to the map, there's no place you can just mine uranium or uranium. Okay, here we're 12 minutes in. Most everybody who doesn't want to hear this advertisement has probably already left. You know, when they're watching this back. I'm drinking some lemonade out of my official Poor Man 973 mug, which you can find in the link down in the description below. It's a spreadshirt description. And you can also find shirts and hats and other things that I probably have listed that I don't even know what are. Buy yours today. I also have, not sponsored, but something I felt my doctor would be very mad if she found out I was drinking. It is Ruby Red Squirt. Okay.
So I need iridium rods to mine more uranite and make iridium rods.
Exactly. I did expand it. Tell me that didn't get lost. Okay, it didn't. Looks like we're actually having a drone backup. I'm making lots of uranite. Just we have so many drones that are doing so many other things. So we need our drone. We really need drones. That's what we need. Which we need uranium to make rocket engines.
How far are our crushers from our uranite?
What's that?
Are the crushers next to the uranite?
No, not even close.
That makes a massive difference. They actually have to transfer things. And so the distance you put things apart makes a big difference on the amount of drones you then need. Like if it's 6 times farther away, you need 6 times more drones. Should we perhaps move some of our crushers?
Alright, this one here is our Dolomite one. It doesn't have to be moved.
I think this one's uranite. Oh,
All of them are uranite. Except for the one that I had marked off. This one right here that I'm standing on.
okay, so we move the rest.
I am going to, because you said it, I'm going to move the one to the bauxite, which I don't have, or maybe I do. It's not right next to it, but I'm almost certain I can find it. There it is.
Yeah, if you ever notice, they actually simulate the drones flying around, so their travel time ends up impacting.
I mean, they'll still have to bring stuff back. Won't they have to bring more stuff back than they would take?
That is a question. We could definitely like make iridium rods at the place, do some amount of the processing on site for some of the things. That's a good question. We can't move the. I assume we can't produce or drill the uranite anywhere, or we would already be doing that.
Now that I think of it, there is a uranite deposit closer than the one that I went to, now that it's thawed.
Mm. And water. Oh, better pick up more water. Yeah, and we crush into multiple things. We can't crush everything. But we could overflow everything to closer from the crushers too. Where do we have water stored? Guessing we have water not just in the thing.
We do have a water chest.
Water chest.
It's right next to the food.
Oh. What do I need for... Keep on pinning more things to make, and, then thinking of another thing we need to pin to make.
It only pins so much.
I'm on 4, so we'll see if I can go to 5. Okay, I can go to 5 at least.
Yeah.
Okay. Suppose any things.
disposing of things. What are you disposing of?
I'm trying to empty the inventory of one of the crushers so I can pick it up. Okay. So has the year night thing been moved, or am I gonna end up at the old one?
Oh, I haven't moved it yet. Wrong place. If you look at your map, you should see a little icon off to the west of base. That's got a little picture of a uranite rock.
Oh, okay. And there's a bit closer, and
Alright, I have moved the bauxite drill closer to home.
so I also have to pick up a drill.
Say, just go to the old uranite site and pick up one of them.
Yeah.
You'll know which one because it's marked uranite.
Yeah. I keep my to-do list keeps getting longer. So my inventory keeps getting more filled with stuff to then travel or transport. Okay. Yeah, a drill. 8 full inventory. No room for the teleporter, but like that's not important, right?
I mean, it's not bad that we have one over there.
Oh wait, do we already have one at the new urinate place?
Oh, no. I didn't think we would need to since it's not that far away. Looks like you're headed the wrong way. I mean, you're headed the right way, but you're going too far south.
I see where. Oh, there's my A. Oh, you're right. Yep. Come on, jetpack. We can also get osmium over here, it looks like.
I have an osmium mine going already.
That'll be
I
good.
think 2 of them. 3 of them? I think there's a lot of osmium. Because I was using a lot of osmium. Alright, let's see. I just increased our... Okay, so we had 73,000 available kilowatts available. I just updated it just a little bit to 232,926 available. Don't think we're gonna have to worry about power for a while. Oh, by the way,
I'm sure I can fix that.
Bryan and I know this, but I want to point this out while we're on stream. Look at this weird looking rain.
Oh yeah.
Is
There's your
Is there anything I can summon from Prime that we might want? Or could use...
iridium.
But you can only bring in 25 at a time.
Iridium rods.
Supposedly, we're supposed to be able to automate it somehow with this planetary delivery depot, but I haven't figured that out. Interplane will bring back requested items from any container on a selected planet. If the shuttle contains items, it also... I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Okay. Interplanetary exchange shuttles will bring back requested items from any container on a selected planet. If the shuttle contains items, it will also fill any interplanetary depot that requests those items on the designation planet. But I do not know how this is supposed to work. What if I change this to I will order some iridium, I guess.
Demand.
Alright, 25 every 270 seconds.
Sounds good.
We'll have to manually do it, though.
Like manually put in the rockets, or?
Tell it to go.
Oh. What all things can uranite be broken into?
Well, I know it can be turned into uranium, and superalloy, but it can also be turned into dolomite.
Okay.
And iron.
Iron. Dolomite. I'm really hoping this works semi-intelligently. It may be a high bar.
I don't think you have to go as far as you have.
I tried going closer. It wouldn't. Unless I missed a symbol. And there's like one way closer.
No, you're at the right one. And
it has to be this far out.
It has to.
I tried placing them closer. It was even like 5 feet closer, and it wouldn't let me select uranite for mining.
Gotcha.
But I should have it set to, for example, if it makes iron, instead of flying it all the way back to the base to dispose of it, if it overflows iron, I should say, instead of flying it back to the base, it will destroy it. So it'll only take the time to fly things all the way to the base if, they're needed.
Okay, dolomite. That's how we're getting our dolomite, by the way, as well.
Yeah.
Because we don't need to mine it because we get dolomite from the uranite.
And are we also crushing the dolomite into?
That gives us things like silicone, cobalt. It's the only way to get cobalt. Well, there are two ways now, because there's a place you can go mine it.
But we're crushing it.
Yeah, we're crushing it. It turns into like dolomite, iron, magnesium, like I think titanium, some of the more basic materials. Bauxite turns into aluminum and other basic materials. That's how you get aluminum on this world. I'm gonna read this.
So are we just breaking everything down from uranite?
No. Because you don't get bauxite from uranite.
Good point.
I'm going to read this message. Terraforming task: extracting minerals to create energy generators in order to power future installations of Terraform robotics, autonomous terraforming technology. Last status: my sensors indicate that temperatures in this area are not suitable for my survival. I am cold? The robots are sentient, by the way.
So we're definitely siding with robots.
I guess so.
With those awful sticky people or whatever.
Yeah, if you read like a lot of the logs, you find out that they're pretty sentient. They have feelings and whatnot.
And Sentinel keeps sending us to prison after promising to free us. So,
yeah, it is true.
I mean, it's not a huge competition here, or a difficult one for them to win. Bauxite, need bauxite to build things.
There's only one bauxite mine, so
I was looking for the chest.
there isn't a bauxite chest.
There isn't?
No, but I moved the bauxite crusher back over to the base because bauxite isn't very far away.
That's the bauxite crusher, but the bauxite crusher has no bauxite.
Then you can go pick some up past that like triangle arch towards, well, it used to be a desert, now it's a really deep hole. You can find bauxite on the ground over there.
Oh, okay.
I wonder what we're supposed to do with tier 2 engines. I'm gonna quick look that up.
Man, if we find out they're like reusable engines or something.
Drones can be used to fully automate space trading by delivering raw materials to autocrafters and then transported crafted items into space. What? No, that's a tier 2 drone. I don't know. Okay, that's how to build it. But what does it do?
What is it used in?
It's telling me about tier 2 drones, not tier 2 rockets.
It can never just be helpful. We need Sarceolite apps.
It's not even on the wiki. The tier 2
That's
rocket
odd.
engine is not.
There. Once again, I gotta just nice a dog.
Okay. Right. Does not count as a rocket engine. What the heck? 10 million of things. I only know. This is the only thing I know that uses them.
Okay, dog chastisement over.
Alright, I still can't find anything about the tier 2. It is used in one recipe that I know of, and that's for that exchange satellite.
Okay. And we're going to be writing the wiki. Practically. Where is... Here. Obsidian. Then...
Are you finally shifting out the rods?
Yeah. I don't like having to craft things, so I wanted to get auto crafting. Just part of why I said there's suddenly a need for so many more resources. They are related concepts.
Well, we still need more drones. We need rocket engines for drones, and we need rocket engines for rockets. I'm not worried about food really right now, because we still have like 300 million cookies and growing food really quickly. And
Yeah.
if we really need to, we can make high quality food, no problem.
Okay, we've got a new Uranite teleporter.
Cheer. Oh, new urinite. Okay.
Yep, I was very creative with the naming.
I mean, not all mine are exactly,
Yeah. Priority. Okay. Okay, we've got dolomite out here. Some secondary dolomite processing. Okay, so that shows that makes super alloy, mudgets and mudgets. What's its and who's its?
I've never heard of a mudget, but okay.
It's a very important thing.
Ah. Well, as long as it's important.
Critical. Absolutely critical. Great Mudget War. It nearly destroyed the universe before people realized their importance. you. Why can you not use it? Do I need you to be on the foundation?
Okay, that is extremely painful.
These aren't supposed to hurt.
What?
If it's hurting that much, they're probably doing something wrong.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm having massive muscle spasms in my leg.
Oh.
Oh, sounds like something's falling on our heads. That sounds like a lot of stuff. Is this a super alloy meteorite shower?
I have no idea.
I think that's exactly what this is. It is raining super alloy around me. Which right now I don't really care.
It's always how it goes. By the time you get the super alloy meteor storms, you're not as excited for the super alloy meteor storms.
I don't dare walk too far away from the outside of the ship, because they will hit me and I will die. But I was trying to get it so that the viewers could see the super alloy meteorites. See, there it is, super alloy. It's everywhere. But we get super alloy from the things we get super alloy from uranite, and we get super alloy from the super alloy mine. So
No, all that. You know, I had a moment of brilliance, and I realized I could set the auto crafters for the rods onto low so that it only overflows them into rods, so that I don't drain our main supply of resources as bad.
I have decided that I will venture out and explore the world so we can side with the sentient robots.
Gotta be better than Sentinel Core. Probably.
What's this? That's what those things are! Okay, I had seen them before. So, there is, these little rock outcrops that look like stone mushrooms, sort of. And, I believe I even said, oh boy, these look like they could be something. Turns out, they've got cosmic quartz inside of them.
Why can't these... I'm trying to place more drills, and none of them are getting the uranite.
Well, you're not putting it in the right spot.
Right next to the one that is getting urinite.
Well, apparently that one's in a special spot, I guess.
Hang it. You need to be like over the water practically. It's really just that one spot. It's gotta be more than that. I've gotta be doing something wrong.
You've got to be doing something wrong. I agree. If I was there, I would help you. But I am not there, so I shall not.
Doesn't have urinite? There, not there. I go to the other side of the lake.
Oh yay, now I'm in a dust storm and I can't see a dang thing. How do they expect me to find robots in a dang dust storm?
Madness, I tell you.
Did you know they nerfed the just rubbing your face up against a stone wall and flying?
Oh yeah, we ran into that. That is a sad nerf. Weird. Maybe I just have to. Wait.
I know where we can pick up uranium off the ground. Or uranium, sorry. Uranium.
Oh, apparently I just had to wait a second longer. That might have been a wider problem. Okay. You provide everything. Apparently I don't have enough crushers.
Hello, drone. Do you have a... Nope. Do you have a message for me? Nope.
Go to urinite. Wanted to go to new urinite.
Right. My inventory is full. I think I've been doing too many streams lately.
Oh,
That or I'm getting sick because my throat's starting to hurt.
we're hearing your voice right out. No. And your night. If you had to guess, what would the ratio between crushers and drills be?
I have no idea. Are you turning all uranium into rods?
For a bit there I was. Then I had a better idea.
Well, we're still making them apparently.
Oh, sorry. That one is uranium, right? I hadn't disabled that one. It really just needs the priority changed to low instead of normal. And it will fix.
So we need regular uranium too.
Yeah. It occurred to me that there was a way to safely make the rods, but only after I'd originally set those up.
Alright. I'm going to send some fish into space.
Space fish.
You know, I apparently did remember the recipe. I'm like, oh, I need an osmium rod. And I thought, do I need an osmium rod? No, I don't. So I had everything except for the osmium rod.
Everything needs an osmium rod. Or a uranium rod. Or a uranium.
Goodbye, space fish.
The old Uranite.
That away, but apparently I didn't. Guess I can make another. You know, if we wanted to mine uranite faster, we could always just do some production fuses.
I wonder if those impact the crushers.
They don't.
Oh.
I found that early on. I'm like, wait a minute, it doesn't affect the crushers. I was very disappointed.
Yeah, that is. Well, I've got the old Uranite mines picked up, so I shouldn't have, drones flying halfway across the map to drop off at the new Uranite crushers. Taking things from the old mines to the new crushers. Hopefully that will start to free up some. Drone capacity. And they're definitely using the new overflow for things like iron. And they seem to be using it smart, so hopefully our drones will start to catch up.
Oh. We don't have any super alloy. That would explain why.
We like not have a super alloy mine anymore.
No, you were making them into rods, and
And it wasn't set to lowest. Yeah. Right. Dolomite up the bottom. Take overflow. Quite a few things that work well on low. Okay, I want to do that also with like the bioplastic manufacturing. Oxide.
wrong.
I can see like 20 drones all just flying around. We are just getting dolomite from Uranite, right?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
no dolomite mine.
And I want to move that to the other dolomite crushers.
Okay. There's no longer just a regular quartz box anymore.
It's still there. I haven't changed that one.
What?
I haven't changed that one.
I have.
It's oh, you fixed it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was saying. That there isn't.
Uh,
So,
My brain interpreted that as a question.
so there is an empty box that can have something else in it if.
Okay.
But all the quartz have their own place now. I'm gonna go do a little bit of spelunking.
Okay. I will continue on my life's quest of designing systems, I guess.
Yep, you can get it all set and ready to go just in time for us to finish terraforming the planet.
Don't bring up that part. Probably a billion TTI away from finishing the terraforming.
Sure. Last time I looked, we were already at 7%, so...
Supply.
Right, I have flown past this thing a million times. It's time to actually go in it. Ooh, drone log, very nice. This task is harder than I thought. Those drones are really smart, and most of the time they are doing their task with great intelligence. It's not easy to hide the modifications I did on them and how I lured them or hacked them, but I already handled some of them. This Starform robotics technology is really impressive. No wonder Sentinel Corps is scared.
Is it bad to have your job replaced if your job is being kind of enslaved to make stuff? Got those mixed feelings going here.
For some reason, my tinnitus has been really bad.
It's tinniting a lot.
Yeah, guess so. Do you know what tinnitus is?
The ringing in your ears? Yep. It tinnites a lot. That's how I am choosing to describe that.
Oh, my inventory is full. Well,
Can dolomite be made into iron?
what?
Can dolomite be made into iron?
Yes.
It just doesn't list it on the...
No, it doesn't. It doesn't list
It's trying to
everything it can be
mislead
turned
me.
into. Oh. Justerman B. I think that's a wave. Wave! Hello! Well, I think I found enough drone logs for us to get out with Starform Robotics.
The proper ending.
Say, it's the one you have to work for. With Sentinel Corps, all you have to do is blow up a ship.
Very Sentinel Core solution to life. more crushers.
I don't understand how dust storms make it dusty underground.
They're very creative. Why do we never have iridium for iridium rods?
I found an iridium rod.
Oh, good.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we actually have one more drone log that we need. So we're good. Yeah, we're already at almost 13%. It's going very, very slowly. We just don't have enough space bees. That's our problem.
Drones available. I think we're finally keeping up on our drones.
Oh, how many drones do we have? 29?
If I'm reading it right.
We have so far 3 on supply and 8 on demand.
And 29 available. That would mean that we have enough. I was right about I'm counting this as a victory for efficiency.
Okay. I need to somehow get more fullness plants, but I don't know how.
That sounds like a spelunking team issue. I'm on a different team.
We're on a different team.
Yeah. It's a small rebellion against the evils of not enough stuff.
Ah, of course. I know very much of those evils.
Exactly. I knew you'd understand.
Increase our bugs up a little bit more.
Definitely need a bauxite chest.
We need a bauxite. Are we overloading on bauxite?
Oh, we don't have enough bauxite. It's quite the opposite. But I never have bauxite to make more crushers. It's like the problem I was causing you is super alloy, but it's affecting me. Oh right, you said there was a chest that's now here. This is a good box. This will make a good bauxite chest. I don't know how you lived this long without one.
Fairly easily. In fact, I don't think I've died once on this planet. Gotten close by accident, but...
But you have so few crushers. You didn't have a bauxite chest.
I only just recently had a bauxite mine.
How did you have any crushers?
Because I built them? I went out and got bauxite.
A hand, like some kind of robot. No offense to our new allies.
There There's still no super alloy in here.
And
Not what I meant to do, but okay. Pulsar quartz are worth a good deal of money. Oh, yeah. I had totally forgotten I did that.
oh, you messed up this time, not me. What is it?
I had bought a whole bunch of multiplier fuses and forgot I did that.
Oh,
So we could have been making stuff even faster. Okay. Really? Guess I'll put my booms away. I don't need my booms.
yeah, it's good we have oxygen. I would not have remembered to keep oxygen on me. We've dead so many times over. Just remembered that I even had that bar as I was looking at things.
In here somewhere. Aha! Done did find him, Bryan. But I need more obsidian.
It's always something you need.
Pretty much.
At least we have a lot of obsidian.
At least we can fly.
Oh, yes.
Fly very quickly. Oh, Phantom's here. Hi, Phantom. Now be nice, Bryan. Say hi.
Wait, where's, what do you mean Phantom's here?
In chat.
Oh, on chat. My brain, man. Oh. Oh. Someday my brain will actually work. I say that. I don't think that's how brains work. I think they go more in one direction and it's towards working less. Unfortunate realities there. Um,
Oh, you got Planet Crafter? That's good. This game is way fun. It is. It deserves to be played. Alright, I've just increased our heat production, our pressure production, our heat production, and our oxygen production. And it's... the percentage is still barely moving.
well, I will produce our production.
Oh, okay. I think the real issue is I need iridium rods.
Oh, that does not seem to produce iridium fast at all. Now have things actually. We're up to 5 uranite crushers now.
If there was a faster way to get uranium, I would do it. But there isn't. We can go pick it up off the ground, but that's about it.
Can't do that. I was about to say we're freeing the robots. Actually, we're using the robots.
Well, we're using our robots, but
like parents treating their kids worse than everyone else's.
our robots aren't sentient.
Oh, okay. We found the moral line that separates us from
Oh, you can find iridium rods in these things. Okay, that's good to know. I've gone out to mine iridium the hard way. Oh, you even got friends to play it with you. That's awesome. This game is way funner and definitely way easier with friends. Especially if you're just starting off. I do recommend going straight into intense difficulty, because that's what Bryan and I did. It makes it so your food, oxygen, and health, your food, oxygen, and water go down way faster, but it adds quite a bit of challenge, but it's not totally unmanageable.
Yeah. The baseline for challenge in this isn't grueling. Kind of defaults to a very forgiving, and the intense just kind of gives some kind of stakes.
Who doesn't love tedious games? Well, for me, it can really depend on how much tediousness.
I
Bryan,
I mean, it
he's
has
all for
10%
tediousness.
less, not necessarily tediousness, but I do like factories and production and logistics. If I can have logistics or a spreadsheet, I'm much happier. Um, I don't know what that indicates is wrong with me. Um, but it probably is something wrong with me.
Say, there have been times where I've regretted introducing Bryan to a game simply because he digs out the spreadsheets.
It's satisfactory.
Yes, like Satisfactory.
It's, my satisfactory spreadsheet is amazing. I've had some good ones over the years. I've still never executed my satisfactory spreadsheet. I was, I think the last attempt, I don't know. I mean, maybe I gave up. Halfway, David's computer gave up. You know, he, he'd thrown it on some high-end computer he had, and it was giving out. Well, the internet connection at least was giving out. But I've never completed my goal of processing as efficiently as I could figure out every resource on the map.
Didn't you get real close though?
Yeah, the internet connection just couldn't keep up. The game was lagging so bad that I couldn't bring myself to keep working on it. When it was kicking me every 30 seconds. We have a friend who ran who had at one point set up and run kind of like a last mile ISP. So he had a really good computer and a really good internet connection, and had managed to dial in the settings to get the most out of the multiplayer on that game, and it was giving out. We had turned the entire northern coast of that game into one solid factory, about 12 foundation blocks high. Probably like 40 out, all the way to the world border out. It was ridiculous. I probably managed to wire up and have producing a third of all the map's resources. But either me or the game gave out at that point. And the spreadsheet sat unfinished. I have no idea why you get frustrated with me. It's hard to understand.
It's not really frustrated, as in sometimes it feels like you're sucking the soul out of the game, and like, no.
But it's 10% more efficient to do it the other way.
I don't know how much I frustrate you in games like Satisfactory, because I'm not efficient at all.
Just end up secretly going behind you and rebuilding
Pretty much.
I mean, it actually works well for me because I get so fixated on trying to create the ultimate way of doing the thing that I can't do the first step to get the resources to build the factory I want. So it actually works really well for me to have someone just kind of. I would describe it as, slapping together, just a little bit of production. I don't think anyone else describes it that way. I think they would consider it, building a pretty good factory. Um, it's just I go a little crazy. I still remember when we started that. David was so confused why I was talking about no his ways because the game it'll start to bog down. He's like, no, this game runs so efficient, so well. Yeah, I've got it on a 12 core, um, 58, 59, 50XD, whatever, high end CPU and everything. No, they fix it so much. Why are you worrying about these things? And then we get to the end, and it's like, oh, I see why you were worried. The game isn't loading anymore. Done that with Factorio too. Learned so much about. I end up looking up. I've gotten really good at figuring out how to increase the FPS on games. Reduce the load on really well programmed games to push just that little bit farther. Okay, are all of these ready? Need to check if we're starting to get Uranite rod or Iridium rods actually being made.
Okay, that's enough super alloy to make 2 rockets. Alright, I'm gonna call Iridium down from space.
I need to show up at home base with an empty inventory.
That was... Well, that was kind of a cool shot. A rocket coming down and a rocket going up at the same time. That was pretty cool.
Factorio is awesome. I think the only reason Daniel hasn't played that with me and he's played that is Factorio.
Pretty much. I've not even bothered buying the game, so...
It's so fun. Maybe I'll get you to actually do that someday.
We're up to 20% terraformation.
We can turn the enemies all the way up. Crank the alien life so that it becomes more a game of managing the momentary crises than the spreadsheets.
Why is there a random titanium just sitting out here?
It's probably because of me.
Don't leave random titanium sitting out. Well,
It makes it so you can't walk.
Yep. This is already a tight corner. Alright. Here comes the uranium. I don't know why I do that.
All right, that's what I was doing. I was waiting for the iridium to land. So now here. I do like games like Success, which though you never really beat them. You just keep trying to improve. Except Timberborn. I think I might have actually beaten Timberborn.
Oh, you increased the sulfur production.
Yeah, at some point. I was just looking for things that I could increase. Okay, I do not see the iridium. It is not updating for me. It was. I think in yesterday when in the botched stream. Oh wait, no, I see it. Never mind.
Let's say, are you looking under the rocks and whatnot?
Okay, this time it was there. I was wrong.
Because sometimes I just wait for the rocks to despawn. In fact, I may just do that. For them to despawn. Makes them so much easier to find.
Radium, uranium. But it's raining uranium, but not in a Fallout way. The lemons from Lemonade, you know.
There's gonna be another one. I'm sending another rocket into space.
Maybe it is a Fallout way. Maybe maybe the meteors are coming from some foreign government. We're really just sending with the rockets. We're like sending really rude messages into space, and they get mad at us and drop meteors on us. That'd be funny.
Uranium is falling on my head. Ouch, now I am very dead. What else can I do to increase production of things and stuff?
I'm not even sure how much production I get from everything I've added, because it just gets whisked off whatever is being produced.
I don't know.
Inventory.
I'm terraforming. We're now at 23%, and it's actually ticking up now. I've gotten the pressure to a big number, and the oxygen to a big number, I think. The biomass is at a big number. The heat, not so much. We need to call some uranium down. Not really for the uranium itself, but
For the multiplier?
exactly. And to do that, I need rockets, and for that, I need
Iridium?
iridium. I don't know why I can't separate the two words. Yes, just I know I say it wrong. I know I'm conscious the fact that I'm saying it wrong, but I cannot, for the life of me, separate the words.
I mean, they're both heavy elements. Unless I'm way off on what iridium. It's gonna drive me crazy if I don't Google it. Iridium is a heavy element, but I don't know how heavy.
Iridium, I do know. Most iridium comes from asteroids.
192. $238. Yeah, they're both. See, are they in the same column? Probably not in the same column. Yeah, it probably does mostly come.
Because the way they
from
figure
asteroids.
how Chicxulub, the really big meteor that hit,
Yeah.
the dinosaur killer one. It left.
Bit lower than
It's basically
Mexico or in Mexico.
Basically the Horn of Mexico.
Yeah.
Basically slammed into
That sounds
that.
right.
When it hit, there's a layer of iridium all across the world, basically.
Yeah.
Basically, and then you find dinosaur fossils beneath that layer, but not above. That's why they figure it was probably, even if it wasn't totally responsible, it was, it definitely had an impact.
You know, I just ran and I grabbed all the resources to make the thing I wasn't actually trying to make.
Congratulations. You win the prize of, I don't know, putting it away. There are frogs here. It should, I think these ecosystems should produce animals, but they don't. Warning, hydration level low. Well, it's a good thing you're never far away from water at any time on this map.
Right. Okay, I need bauxite. One second, I have to talk again. 1 second.
Hey, Michael. Eh. Can't put those all this way. Okay.
Usually isn't quite so barky. I have to go give her stern looks.
Ah,
That's my solution to barking is a stern, disappointed look.
that is not how I got my dogs to stop barking.
Oh,
When I had dogs, they would start barking. They go, "Shut up, you stupid dog!" And then and they would be quiet for 5 or 6 seconds.
you gotta try the disappointed look. Parents everywhere. That's it's a parenting strategy.
Well, I have heard, and I love this. It's because it's so funny because I believe it's true that if you're driving down the road and somebody like says flip you off, instead of getting mad at that person, just look at them, look sad, and point your thumb down in a very disappointing way. Like, I am disappointed in you. And they will feel worse than if you were to just respond with your own rude gesture.
That does make sense.
Alright, I need engines. We actually might be able to make some. And call down more. Oh, except we're now out of uranium. Fantastic. Are we just not making any super alloy now, or what the heck is going on there?
I mean, the stuff I'm making, I don't know that it actually makes super alloy.
Well, we have enough super alloy rod. It's set on the lowest, but I'm going to turn off.
Do we have a dedicated super alloy mine somewhere?
Yes,
Then we should be making super alloy.
but it's not enough. The box isn't filling. I'm turning off the uranium rods. I'm turning off the super alloy rods. Even though they were set to low priority, I'm still lowering it. Alright, I want to make some engines.
We've got 12 uranite crushers running non-stop.
Wait. How is my night going? Oh crap. I will be back. There might be something burning, like charred.
Ooh. We do not want fires. That is, or, burnt dinners. Burnt dinners aren't good either. They are noticeably less edible burnt. And you have to make a whole other dinner. Do. More cobalt. More crushers. Always more things to build. Yeah, you guys can't have the cats lighting. Can't have his cat lighting on fire. That's not what that meant, but home base. Hopefully his cat's not smoking. Yeah, I have to imagine it's just an oven thing that he had to run and go do. But someone left something in an oven and just run away. With super alloy going so that he
Okay. Apparently, my indoor smokeless electric grill has some sort of safety feature.
Wait, what?
It turned
What did
itself
it do?
off. It didn't burn. It actually cooked the bratwurst I was cooking. Fine. But
Oh.
I had just suddenly realized, like in my head, like, oh my gosh, I left bratwurst on the grill. So,
We were worrying about the cat.
oh no.
If there was a fire that the cat would be caught in it.
No, no fire, no. Everything's fine.
Zoe's fine. It's no, it's not Zoe.
It's Clara.
What is your cat? Clara. I was throwing random names out apparently. Did the bratwurst survive?
It did. They were actually perfectly cooked.
That's fancy.
How I managed that, I'm not entirely certain, but
I doubled our super alloy production.
oh, has you?
Yep.
I'm gonna make it rain your uranium from the sky. I didn't expect anything to catch on fire, but when you cook meat enough, it turns into, well, black char.
It becomes slightly less delicious by a factor of probably 98.5%.
Well, it rains uranium. I'm gonna go to a place where I know I can find some some naturally homegrown uranium.
Dodging meteors and picking up uranium.
See, I need uranium so we can bring down more iridium.
Uranium. Oh.
And uranium as well. I mean, that works too.
I was thinking we were into classic, I need X so that I can get more of it.
I mean, that is true. So we need uranium to make rocket engines.
Yeah, that's how they get us. They just create a loop like that, and they know that hamsters on wheels, we will just run on those wheels. They put a wheel in front of us. We will not even question the logic of what we are doing.
I don't want a piece of uranite. There was uranite in my uranium. How dare they?
You need unrotted uranium, right?
Exactly.
You actually have a few iridium rods now.
Oh, I don't need the
Give me a
rods. I
little
need
bit
the
The raw?
yeah. 'Cause you need raw to make you need iridium to make an engine rod, but then you need uranium for the engine as well, just the raw. Alright, I'm not entirely sure if this is true, but I think I just mined all the natural uranium off this planet. By using
So if we run out
the
now,
power of boom.
so you're saying if we accidentally use all the uranium now, we're kind of SOL?
No, because we can still get it from uranite, but
You know, stopping and thinking through the logic of how I have this set up, I'm probably only producing the rods and none of the ore.
yeah.
Because these auto crafters are going to be pulling directly from storage, so the lowest priority isn't actually doing what I meant for it to.
Hence why I turned it off. Unless you've got auto crafters
Well,
elsewhere.
Well, yeah, of course
That's
I do.
why we weren't getting them?
Well, it's why we weren't getting any from the crushers, the uranite crushers, because it was pulling the stuff out before it left. I wanted to keep the transport short. If it has to drone transport them, then the boxes are higher priority, so it'll fill them before it converts. But if I have the autocrafters directly pulling everything that's produced before the drones get to them, then it's a different story.
Oh. Hi, Legend. I am not certain if I'm going to be running for president of the United States anymore. With all like people like, oh, Biden, he's in such horrible health, and whatever. I fear that because my health is continuing to get worse, that they would nail me with that too. So that's my biggest worry, honestly, right now with that. So iridium. I don't know why I can't say that. All plants love to have uranium fall on them. Makes them grow strong.
And tasty.
I keep thinking this is iridium, and it's not. It's just stupid red frogs. That is true. Plants do thrive in rockets in space.
Especially tiny ones that are poorly built. They don't do as well as the fish, though. I mean, obviously, fish.
Well, yeah, I mean...
The fish in space. It gets me.
Okay.
Sorry to see random animals just standing around.
Alright, right now, do we want more uranium or iridium?
Uranium,
Uranium?
probably.
Alright, I'm gonna just start... Oh, I'm gonna die of thirst.
I mean, we have quite a few iridium rods, at least. Now?
Do we?
Yeah, I think if you look in that box, you'll see, like, 3 rows.
Oh. Yeah, sure. Totally didn't,
Oh, you emptied
I
it?
totally didn't use those to make rocket engines.
Oh. Maybe we did need the iridium then.
I mean, I can still send them.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna call some uranium. Here.
Yeah, I started seeing them over by the uranite place too. Freaking fancy. Should see about that. Should see about shipping to space. Remember, is there a mammal rocket?
No, but there's an
We have
the
the
animal
fish
rocket
one.
is the fish rocket.
Send up the worst animals. The worst. They feel like the ones that should at least be in space. Maybe, maybe we're the reason that so many sci-fi stories have space octopus and space squid. There's some planet crafter out there just blasting aquatic life into space all the time. That's where the trope comes from.
I don't have enough genetic traits to... If you see an animal, pet it to get its genetic traits so we can send it into space.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna have such good pressure.
My brain is fighting itself. It's really bad that we pet animals to get their genetic material. I didn't want to say it, but my brain connected some dots there, and suddenly it's like, oh no. Oh,
I didn't even think of that. Bryan!
I don't want to think about that. You know I don't want to think about that. Okay, let's pretend I didn't think about
Yeah,
that.
let's do exactly that, please.
Let's all have collective amnesia for half a second. I think these are one-way rockets. I don't think you're getting that phone back. Hopefully you have insurance or something.
Yeah. It's not coming back. All right.
I mean, it should count as lost. I don't think it'll count as stolen, but...
I'm gonna send some more fish into space. I even have 4 engines left over. Let's see. Alright, there are 21. We have 21,000 to the pressure. 21,000%.
Slow do these crushers.
I don't know.
I'm gonna set one to just not ship out, just so I can get an idea of how much stuff they produce.
I think I have an accidental rocket launch insurance.
That's the good insurance. I bet the salesperson said you didn't really need it. Prove them.
Alright, I'm gonna start coming out to pick up resources. I don't want him to just up and vanish on me.
Oh, hey, we filled a thing with iridium.
Yeah, we can probably turn the bars back on. The rods.
The way we have it now, it'll transport them in a vaguely annoying way, but any overflow is being made into bars. Or at least any of the iridium being produced, or that we like drop at the base, will go on an annoying detour. But the other stuff, actually, it's pretty efficient.
Come on, give it to me. Give it to me, game. Just let me get a little closer.
Well, that doesn't apply to osmium. We should set that up for osmium. Where are we mining osmium?
In the cave.
The one in the direction of the uranite?
I guess so.
Ooh, look, it's delicious radioactive uranium.
If you find a cave that is got a little puddle in it, and also osmium mines, you'll have found it. You know, I think there could be some materials in this forest, and you would never know.
You'd have ancient civilizations in that forest, and you'd never know.
Well, I'm pretty sure there probably isn't ancient civilizations, because, you know, I saw it before it turned into a forest. I grew that forest with my own 2 hands.
Yeah, I think we have hands.
Well, I know we have hands. We can see our hands.
We're not squid people.
No.
We just make squid people.
Yeah, we are the source of all squid people.
In every sci-fi franchise. Now be getting osmium rods. I'm pressing all overflow osmium into osmium rods. Assuming that I've got everything set up right. That this time my theories work. My theories might not work.
Well, I guess you should do the same thing with iridium.
Yeah, I thought I had, but I may have just realized a logical... I don't know that an autocrafter can store enough iridium in it to make an iridium rod, so I think I need to add a chest next to it for the input. Which brings questions about the other crafters I had that I thought I had running.
Trying to pick up material before it disappears. They'll stick around for quite a while, but... It's never going to stop raining meteorites.
Geico, Galactic Equity Insurance Company.
The good thing about sending tons of rockets into space all at once is it causes a lot of the old rocks to disappear.
It's 10% more efficient. That'd be good.
Well, here comes more meteors.
And you're really just stuck in that running around meteoring.
Pretty much.
You've barely been I may not have had the uranium and iridium set up right, but apparently it didn't matter much. We have not been producing this fast enough for it to actually overflow. That is disappointing.
We're at 50% to complete terraformation.
You're saying I'm never going to get my 12 iridium rods a minute production going.
Basically, yes. That is exactly what I'm saying. Oh, just when I thought we might be done, we're gonna have clear blue skies. Here comes more rocks from space. The blue.
Must be on...
Oh, by the way, that plant harvester that we saw,
Yeah.
it's a little different than I thought it was. You can
What does this do?
You can put it in a biome, and it'll automatically harvest whatever that is. Like, I have one picking up mushrooms, and that's all it does is pick up mushrooms.
Oh. That is different. I thought it would be like I figured they must have made it so like drones didn't pick up the algae and you had to use that instead.
Nope. That's what I thought at first too. I want you to make me some rocket eggs, please.
Craft. Things slightly more.
Actually, oop, that was the wrong direction. Just gonna say, I think we're done. Meteorites. Nope, here they come again.
It's always more
They
meteorites.
just need to all come at once. I'm sure that wouldn't break the game.
It'd be fine. It's a robust game. Okay.
Picking up the magical red and green rocks.
Somehow we have iridium rods again.
Hmm?
It's probably from the iridium asteroids that we have iridium rods
Oh,
again.
probably because I've been making them.
Oh, you have?
Like manually.
Oh, so what we don't have is iridium. Dang, I thought I finally got it catching up.
Yeah, no. See, this is the funnest part of the game to watch. Watch poor man run around and pick up rocks.
Glowy rocks. Spicy rocks.
Ooh.
Okay, I may feel stupid in 3 seconds. Which is the input and which is the output container?
What?
The double chests are the output, right? The tall locker
What?
on the crushers are the
No.
are. I feel like an idiot. Okay. One sec. Apparently I had all of the crushers backwards.
Well,
I was putting into the little blue chests.
that could definitely cause a problem.
I am screaming on the inside.
Like how I muted and 2/3 of an entire live stream where we're doing voices
no.
the entire time. That made me scream internally and externally.
That might have actually been worse. that one was pretty bad. Dang it! I thought the big one would be the output. The other one would be the input.
No.
I just checked the one that I thought I disabled to see because it looked like they were doing nothing. Well, the answer is they were doing nothing.
Well, like I say, that definitely explains why we haven't been getting any resources. It's like, oh, I'm going to increase the resource output. Like, oh, okay. Nothing ever shows up. Everything's always empty. Why do I have to manually go pick up all this junk?
Felt like there really should have been some production, and it just must have been whisked away without being seen. No, I was just... okay.
Hey, Brian,
We
the
can do
side
this.
with all the things that says what it turns into, yeah, that's the input.
But it's telling you what it turns into. Wouldn't that be the output?
No. If you're if you're working like in a facility that makes things mechanically, you don't go to the end to push the button to make it turn into it. You just do it at the start.
I was so confident that I didn't even check until now. Everything. Enter a bajillion different things to change how the production is set up. How the robots are set to take and give things. On the positive side, maybe now we'll suddenly have huge production out of nowhere. Because we do have a lot of crushers. Got 12 just to process the uranite. I can already see the output coming. Oh man.
Maybe that also
That is
explains
so-
why
doesn't
our
make a
drones
difference.
suddenly had so much free time.
Yeah. Gonna suddenly have super busy drones. It's like, oh, you have jobs for us. Okay. Those robots on the factory floor, they were really like, man, our bosses are idiots. He has no idea what he's doing, but they pay me the same either way.
Hey, I want you to drop the "is" after boss. That was not my fault.
Hey,
This robot boss is not taking the fall here.
Hey, guys, share that blame a little, don't you? Right? we rise and we fall together. As in, you have to suffer with the consequences of my actions. I wonder if we have enough uranite production now to keep up. Actually, what I really wonder is why we weren't overflowing uranite really hard with 6 uranite mines. If there's nowhere for it to go.
We need more rockets. What rocket should we try to attempt, Brian? We can try some oxygen multiplier, or a couple plant multipliers, or we could try more animals. I have recently requested some genetic traits.
I got really lucky with being back at the base to get that food.
Oh.
I'd completely run out.
Hey, Brian. Alright, time to send fish into space.
In space!
In space, no one can hear the fish scream?
Exactly. Actually, I think we need more drones suddenly. I don't know what's going on with that.
Well, I'm only sending up five loads of fish, and then we've got more engines.
Well, it'd be needed 12, and then it needed explosives.
I ran out of genetic traits.
Yep. Boom juice. Hey, I've got 2 more genetic traits. Let me just put them away.
Oh. Well, we need 6. Come out, try to pet some of these. Some of these animals are pretty neat looking.
Okay, apparently we need tier 1 rocket engines. 2 rocket engines for the drones. I've taken the wrong kind.
Yep. Alright, one more load of space fish.
Will they be Mon Calamari? Or will they be delicious?
I don't know. Does space radiation cook fish?
Maybe they'll be sushi.
Par cooked or sashimi?
Yeah, that sounds right.
There's so many iridiums in this river.
Setting up a future gold rush. Have old-timey prospectors with their pans.
We need more regular engines? Probably.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna tell it to start making engines again.
We're still using all our drones. Still don't have enough drones. For no reason. We shouldn't study why suddenly drones have so much more work. We're like the airline industry. We don't need to assign blame. We just need to fix the problem. That's what Boeing's been doing, right? Fix. Oh. Strongly believe in no blame policies when I'm to blame.
Oh, I strongly believe in blame policies when you're to blame. What kind of friend would I be if I didn't blame you for your own mistakes?
True friendship. True friendship is maximum blame. Oh. Explosives gotta grab explosives. They are there.
I like where our rocket sends the meteors down. That's, for the most part, all in very convenient places.
I did notice it seemed to drop them in just a few places and pile them up really nicely, and not on mountains.
Yeah. Well, there is like one spot where it lands on the side of a cliff, but it's not on top of a mountain.
Ah.
I did it again.
No one has to blame me. There doesn't have to be blame. I mean, we could not. I mean,
But it's
right.
It's funner to blame you, Brian. I mean, I admit my mistakes.
No. That's. I prefer to live in some alternate reality where those statements aren't true.
Oh.
That's...
Alright. You'll never believe it, Brian, but I think I finally picked up... Nope, never mind. I got more. Okay, maybe now Nope, there's more. Okay, I think I have found all the materials that have fallen from the sky.
Another resource I need. Super alloy.
Can't do any fish. I think super alloy is falling from the sky.
That's the one thing we weren't running out of.
Well, he was for a bit until, well, you know.
Well, that's true. That is.
Because somebody had something in reversed. And I could.
That wasn't breaking the super alloy. That one wasn't, as much my fault. Yeah, we should find who's to blame for that one. Because it wasn't me.
And if anyone who's watching, I'm watching the meteors come down for like the viewers to see the. I am not hunting after all this super alloy. I'm just not doing it.
Just enjoying the show.
Pretty much.
We now have 58 drones running around.
Do we?
Yep. All busy.
Of course they're busy.
Think how much backlog they have of uranite to move from place to place. Isn't as bad as the voice.
No.
But
That
that
was particularly awful. Oh, first I have to see if you left me any engines.
not many.
There are 8 in here. 9. There are 9 in here.
You must just be producing them faster with those mystery resources.
No, I still kept just making iridium rods.
We're still at 100% utilization. Still don't have enough drones.
Alright, wait, how many lerma seeds do we have? Oh, we have actually quite a few. I'm thinking we'll work on our oxygen. No, not bees. Not space bees this time. It's gonna be space plants. Or space seeds, I guess.
Doing some panspermia up here.
Not quite sure if I get that reference.
It's the name for the theory that life on Earth came from outer space.
Okay, gotcha.
That fell in on asteroids.
I have accidentally filled my inventory. It's okay. I just spend some seeds into space.
Visuals on this game are a strong point for it.
I need more mutagen. My muti's not gen enough. So everyone knows you need to mutate your space seeds before they go up to get mutated.
Exactly.
space seeds aren't nearly as fun as space fish. Or even space bees.
How many things are as fun as space fish? Somehow I have managed not to die.
Well, you did have the benefit of showing up to a world with already resources in it.
Why are we getting so much cobalt?
It comes from the dorite.
Yeah, but we don't make dorite here.
It comes from crushing dorite.
But we don't crush it here. That should be going to a different trash can.
And I have no idea.
Oh my. Yeah, that is because we're getting a ton of that stuff.
Alright, we are 76% terraformed, and we're getting close to the end. We're going to be able to go to a new planet, Bryan. One of the brand new moons. We will leave all our gear here. Everything. Not even the stuff to make a return rocket. And we will live how life intended.
In a suffering way?
Yes, pretty much. I mean, we don't have to.
Oh.
We don't have to do that.
I just set up another one backwards on it. It was going to add another crusher so that we were moving through the dolomite fast enough. Like, put it backwards again.
Take a look. These are all our satellites around the planet here, circling it like a worldwide internet. We have 15 hives of space bees, and we have 14 ships full of probably dead space fish.
No, fish thrive in space. I'm sure.
I just pulled up my map.
They're very cheap to send up too.
I just see a
I
big
mean, all that
line
water is very light.
of drones.
Just heading out.
There's like a constant connection of drones between our base and the Uranite.
Okay, I have a feeling that it's screwing up sprouting. So I'm gonna do that and see if that makes it. Man, it seemed to be running so much more intelligently when it wasn't running. See all these output just jam packed.
Keep accidentally turning on my cat blocks.
Yeah, you do. I don't know why I've been doing that. We don't use it. It's not
Because
that
it's
close
right-
to everything, but I
it's-
keep pumping it.
And it's right next to tab. That's my issue. Is I keep trying to hit tab to open up my inventory. And then I bump. %, in climbing. We're doing really well with this. We're going to be terraformed in no time, Brian.
Right as I finally get production.
Alright. What do I need for like plant rockets? Fertilizer, super alloy, lerma seed, and tree bark. Alright, do we have any tier 1 fertilizer? I have no idea. We do! Let's see. 3 lerma seeds. Oh, I almost ran away without getting 3 tree bark. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dang it. Why did I get 10 when I only needed 6? The world may never know. It's like how to get to the center of... how many licks to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Alright, there go space plants. We're gonna oxygenize space.
That's how awesome we are. The vast empty void of space. We're gonna fill that thing. There's gonna be a nebula here, a nebula there. Nebulas everywhere.
That should increase our biomass for plants. Plants aren't moving very fast, but that's okay. We never did build an animal hutch, but I don't want to deal with making animal food. I mean, that's how you get your animals up really fast, but I just...
Yeah. The 20-step process.
Yeah. Drink some agua. Gonna eat some beans.
They're good for you. Got that fiber.
Optimize our rocket speeds. Let's see how fast they can go. Should I summon, I don't know, maybe some more cookies or something from the old world?
Oh yeah, that'd be a good one. You had good food production there. Guess you always could have just summoned animal food from the old world.
There's only 8 tier 1 animal food there, so...
I thought I'd had set up tier 3 animal food production.
I don't know if there is tier 3, but
or tier 2, or whatever the highest tier was. I thought we had a steady supply of that, but...
It's possible. In fact, I think we have more animal food on here than we do. I don't don't know. I guess maybe we could have like one animal just to show it off, I guess.
Just so we can claim we're in with the cool kids. The animal kids. And here's our one tame zebra. It's the best, or it's the best zoo ever.
Oh yeah, I sent off that trade rocket to see how fast it would go, and then it didn't.
Then you looked away.
Then I ran away.
Okay, 77. Hey, we finally have more drones than we need.
Hooray! Is it in time? 86%.
Just in time.
Size 9 that I guess it's gonna be brown. I don't have all the right genetics. I might just have to order a bunch of genetics from Prime and hope I get lucky. It sends me something to make one. Animal hutch. Animal shelter, that's what it's called, not a hutch. Alright, let's see. Any
we're not processing super fast enough.
Methane. Don't I have a nitrogen? Yes. No. No, it's methane. All animals need methane.
They don't just make it, they need it.
Yep. Silk. Bryan in the way. Oh, are we out of circuit boards?
Yep. Did indeed use every circuit board we had.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing that there's a secret stash of them then, huh?
You're hiding resources from me?
I am.
I'm something that's not quite shocked.
Probably need an animal feeder.
Rally rods need aluminum. That is causing a whole problem.
Oh, yeah, bauxite makes aluminum.
It's making him have to run halfway across the map. I guess either way I do that. No, there's a way. Never mind. I was wondering why we were overflowing it so hard.
It's about 250 seconds.
To make what?
For the satellite and the trade bucket.
It should be 1/10 of that. Just gotta get more fuses.
Oh, bye, Phantom. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, thanks for talking.
Okay, I need to put animal food in the animal feeder. That's enough to keep it alive for quite some time, I think.
Yes, this is overflowing. I bet that other one is overflowing too.
I'm gonna buy some. Alright, it's not a thing. Oh, another thing we should probably show off is the portal generator.
Portable generators.
Not portable generator, portal.
Mm. But who knows what that could do to this universe?
Open up a portal.
No, couldn't be that simple.
Let's see, I need some magnesium, silicone, and aluminum.
Power portals is too much for us.
Alright, we now have a portal. It's in some trees, but I don't think that'll affect much. Alright, so this is the portal generator. If we wanted to go explore randomly generated, basically randomly generated ships, crash site ships kind of things, we can do so. We can scan for them. And
A really good way to get fuses
yes. And quartz.
and other rare stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And quartz.
Even though it takes quartz to get there, you usually get more quartz than you get back. Than what you spend. You get more quartz than what you spend.
Yep.
So, 1 green, 4 pink, 2 purple, 2 blue. I am not going to remember that. Four pink, 2 blue, 4 purple, and 1 green. I sure hope that's what I said it was.
I believe in you. More than I believe in you.
Oh, what do you know? I did remember. It's a rarity of 5 at a difficulty level 3. See, now it opens up that portal, and if I were to run into it, I would load into like a mini section. It's supposedly on the same planet. I got more purple than I needed, but that's okay.
I will be there in a second.
I haven't gone through quite yet.
Gotta put everything away.
I'm gonna bring some extra food and water before I go. Just in case. Hey, the iridium box and the uranium box are full. So is the super alloy. Gosh.
I don't know how that can happen. It's a mystery for the ages.
Oh, I'm gonna bring this fusion energy cell. Change.
Oh yeah. That's usually a good idea.
Oh, and real quick, before we go...
It's also where you unlock some advanced blueprints, if I remember right.
I don't remember on that.
I feel like that was true.
Alright, do we want an animal number 1, an animal number 2, or an animal number 3?
I don't know.
Pick one.
3.
You want an animal number 3. Okay. We need... It's going to be brown, and I don't even know what this color is. But it's not a good looking color. We'll give it a skin pattern. It's going to glow. Variant number 1, I guess. And these are all optional down here. Alright, Jester Man. See you in a bit. I'm gonna change it to this color and this color. Okay, we now have an animal. So I'm gonna put it in here. And ta-da! We now have a weird looking deer thing.
You can trot it out at all the parties and say we're one of the cool kids.
Now, we do have a lot of fish in space, so there should be like a big multiplier just for that one little fella. We're at 99% terraformed. So, before I head into the portal, I'm going to stick around for when we reach 100%.
Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to come back for that.
It's at 99.5%. Yay! We're on to infinite terraformation. I thought we would get a message or something. We probably have to find where... Maybe we don't have to find the extraction blueprint because we already have the extraction blueprint. I think if we were to leave, we could win right now. Alright, here I go.
We're now just increasing the temperature and adding oxygen and pressure until everything dies.
Mm-hmm.
We're unterraforming the planet at this point.
Alright, remember there are also boxes out here we can loot.
I already grabbed a bunch. I went through first.
Did you find
a ship?
Yeah, the ship or the entrance?
I found one.
Oh, did you?
I don't remember where it was.
Oh. Well, that doesn't help.
Yeah, I'm not used. As we learned with my pressure to block all, that definitely didn't happen. Oh, I found it again.
Oh, oh. I can't look on the map to see where you are because apparently that doesn't work here.
Guess I get a head start then. Because I don't know where I was to guide you to it.
Couldn't have you looked on, I don't know, on your map or something and told me a general direction?
I don't know where I was relative to the... Oh, Let's see. I guess I'm east of the...
I think I found it.
Main portal.
Or at least I found one of them. Because remember, there can be multiple ships.
On these big ones, yeah.
Oh, hello.
Nope, you found it. Look at all these Terra tokens.
Golden effigy. I mean, it's good that we're actually getting Terra tokens because I've been spending a lot of them.
We built up from doing the portals on the first world.
Alright, I found an access card for if we find a locked door. Need to find the power source is what we need to do. Oh hey, we received a new message?
I wonder if it's about having terraformed a world.
Could be.
They're really impressed by that one deer thing, and so they want to they want us to bring it.
They saw
show the world.
They detected our deer and like, oh my goodness.
Maybe we will actually bring him back this time.
I was gonna say we can actually take him if we want to.
Can we?
Yeah, all we have to do is take his creature capsule back out of the animal shelter.
Oh, we should do that.
And we can take him with us.
I want to do that. He will be our mascot.
Hey, I found some animal food. Have you found the power generator yet?
Mm-mm.
So I think I found lots of dead ends where the doors will open if we restore power.
I filled up my inventory fast and just ran everything back.
My inventory is definitely filled. Actually...
I should have just thrown away all the iron. And that's the proper way to do that.
See, I'm only picking up stuff that could be useful.
I picked up everything. Like a fool.
A fool? A foolish fool? Or a clever fool? Because there are both types, I think.
I mean, does that just mean that we're fools? Because we think that there are non-foolish fools? Maybe we are the greatest fools of all.
Oh, this is an interesting room.
What's it got?
It had a big circle couch that I hadn't seen before.
Circle couch.
Yeah, like it's a not quite a circle, but it's got like some sort of fish tank or something. There's no.
I got an access card.
Oh, maybe that means we'll need 2 of them. I haven't found the place to put it yet. Oh, I found the place to put it. I put my access card in it.
Found a reactor.
Oh, did you? That's good.
Unfortunately, I'm not the one with the reactor core.
But I found a reactor.
Did I not find? Maybe I didn't. Maybe this just looks like a reactor in my brain. Because I can't click it. I lied.
You lied. You're a liar.
Never trust me again.
Liar, liar, plants for hire. Hey, these sofas, they're made of smart fabric.
Oh. Think how much smart fabric we could have got. All the resources that could have been saved.
My inventory is full, so I'm going to attempt to find my way out. Well, this isn't the way out. But the doors are definitely open now. The ones covering, you know, like the safes and whatnot.
And yet your inventory is full.
It is. It is filled to the brim, and I really don't remember how to get out of here.
All right turns.
You say that and immediately make tons of lefts. But, guess what? That was the right choice. Because I got out.
Just proving that I have bad advice. Just take whatever I said and reverse it. Take whatever input I said and make it happen.
Come on. Rub your nose up against it and fly up, me. Darn it. You know, for the Terra tokens, just right-click them, and then we don't have to deal with them.
Right. Right. I forgot. Or drop them on the ground and not be able to pick them up. That works too.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just had to double check.
It's probably the right choice. Given my track record. Someday they'll figure out how to fix brains. That'll be the greatest discovery ever.
We have a message from Sentinel Corps. Congratulations, you have successfully terraformed this planet. Thanks to your efforts, Sentinel Corps is now officially the legal owner of Humble IB-168. Check our previous messages to know how to get off the planet.
Nah, we don't want Humble. They're jerks.
Humble is the planet we're on. It's Sentinel Corps, you mean?
Or we don't want Sentinel Corps. They're jerks.
We don't want Humble. Sentinel Corps can take
it. That's how they get you. They wait for your brain to fail and for you to switch things around, and then that's in the contract, and you don't have that, and you've signed away your life for 1,000 billion years. Can't trust those people who have brains that work. Can't trust them one bit.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing mine doesn't.
Yep.
That means I'm 100% trustworthy.
Yep.
Cocoa seeds, I guess.
My strategy is to take everything. Sure, it's fine. I'll just make some extra trips. And the drones will fly half the stuff I pick up to a crusher.
Oh, that one was a big one. 5,000. Oh yeah, you didn't put away that key card, did you?
Nope. I actually remembered not to.
Oh, wait.
Hey, look, there's the key card thing.
I just saw you.
Oh, another 5,000. You know, those 5,000s are worth more than all of the hundreds we pick up.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Do we have to spend the Terra tokens to pull stuff from our old
No.
bases? Oh, good.
Bryan, there's smart fabric all over the floor. What have you done? What have I done?
I didn't actually do that.
I did. I just ran into the room, deconstructed all the furniture, and I didn't have space for it.
Now you're blaming me for stuff I didn't even do. I mean, there's plenty of stuff I did do to blame me for.
What? Me blame you? No. Maybe. Always.
Only always?
Yeah, maybe only always. That's like walking into a room, spilling juice all over the floor and saying, "Oh my gosh! You spilled juice all over my floor!"
Well, at least you didn't have to blame yourself.
exactly. 'Cause nobody likes to blame themselves.
Nope. Whenever you mess something up, it's we did it. Whenever anyone else does, it's they did it. That's how mature adults handle problems.
Now, have we explored the entire bottom to get all the saves?
Probably. Probably, maybe.
Okay, that is an answer I can accept. You don't want to leave anything behind in these places because once you close that portal, they no longer exist.
It's gone. Yep. What's this? Cheese.
You know, I picked up a lot of smart fabric, and I don't even know what it does. I don't even remember what it's used in.
Probably equipment that we've already made.
Have we? I feel like I've missed something somewhere, but I think we may have explored this area. I think we might already be done with this place. This place was actually relatively small for being a difficulty level 3.
The difficulty doesn't determine the size.
Yes,
But it was also size
yes,
5,
does.
wasn't it? Oh,
5 is loot, 3 is how big it is.
you're right.
Oh, I found a place we didn't loot. Well, we may have looted it, but, not its safes. Alright. I am relatively certain we have discovered all there is discovered in this crash site. Okay, random water bottle is random, but okay. Oh, that's right. These can turn into fabric.
And to think, I never built a single terraforming thing.
You're right. It was me. It was me this time. What did I do?
I've moved up the management chain. It must mean I'm the boss, right?
The
I'm
safe.
doing none of the work.
I guess that's true. Alright, there still could be a second ship or something, so I'm gonna just look around for a second before we close the portal. And then we need to escape.
To a moon?
Well, first I think we need to save, and then,
Yes.
and then get the two endings.
Get stabbed in the back by Sentinel Core again.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, do they stab in the back? It's more like being stabbed in the front and then told to go.
Yeah. Yeah, they're blunt about
It's like
it.
you totally see it coming. There's no stabbing and no back.
Make these planets that billions of people will live on for millennia to come, and then
You are in breach of contract. It would be funny that if on one of these worlds the developers made it that Sentinel Core was actually the truthful one.
that would be get the twist in.
Oh, I did find another wreck.
In the wormhole?
Yeah, I found another wreck.
Are we clearing it?
Well, I mean, probably.
Okay, tell me general direction.
Okay, when I stare at the portal, I'm facing east, so I'm guessing you need to head west. Hold on, I'm trying
Need to head west.
Oh, there you are. It's actually not that far.
Guess that explains why it was a smaller one. I mean, you can see why it's pretty easy to get the crystals back. Especially on a big one. I wonder how many Terra tokens we have.
We have 104,311.
How many trade ships is that? A bajillion or 5?
What do you mean by how many trade ships? I'm confused.
Doesn't it cost Terra tokens to do the trade ships or something?
To trade for things, yes. But the prices
You're
all
right,
vary.
yeah. That's why I was thinking blueprints. We used Terra tokens to buy blueprints. And we got them in the Rex. That's why I was remembering blueprints being connected to Rex. Think of how many rocket engines we could have had if we'd just been running through these wormholes.
I don't know. I've not picked up very many. All right,
It's because you leave everything behind.
I have done that this time, yes. I do like the fact that they've added it so that there are butterflies here, and they are only the butterflies that we have put on the planet. The only butterflies we put on the planet.
Oh,
Those blue glowy ones.
it is a nice detail. Yes, they do care about us and our work. Unlike Sentinel Core.
Yeah. I got a fusion energy cell and I almost put it away. I'm almost sure I'll need it.
I found where the key cards go. I'm sure I'll forget where I was, but you know.
Ow! Well, that was a fail. Okay.
Good thing I picked up an explosive.
Just oh, found a boom.
A wall.
A place that needed boomed.
Yep.
Hey, I've also found where the key card goes.
Found one key card. It was behind the boom.
Oh, hey, I can turn the power on. Oh, I guess I will pick up a boom, just in case. Leaving all this crappy stuff for Bryan to eventually find. Oh, I found the other key card.
I already put the one in.
And full inventory. Now let's see if I can figure out if I remember the way out.
This way. And this way.
Oh. I don't know if this is the
That's
way out,
leading you
but
out. Get all the fuses.
we have ended up with quite a few items from this trip.
I mean, it really is the best way to get a lot of these
It
things.
is. So I also find it fun to explore the wrecks and ships.
Yep. They haven't added any blueprints we could trade for, have they?
What's that?
They haven't added any blueprints we could trade for, have they?
Just the ones that were there before. Like the rounded 3x3 living compartment. Which I don't know why you'd ever want that.
Ah, because we can buy it.
Ah, but I'd rather much save my Terra tokens for spending on another moon.
Oh, do we have to buy the moons?
No, but we can buy stuff on.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. So many fuses. And crystals and everything's. And uranidium.
Well, I've managed to fill my inventory once more. Okay, just ran the wrong way. I did. That's exactly what I did. This way?
Think we emptied that one?
I don't know. I haven't been everywhere in it. Well, I know there was a corner that I never went to because I never cleared out the debris. But I don't know if you got there.
Unfortunately, I don't know if I got there either. And we got the generator and the treasure room. Those are the two big.
That is true.
Two big ones.
I cannot get lost going the right direction. Okay.
Just keep going back to places I've already been.
Ah. Found that place I was
Found a
thinking
corner. I must have found a place we hadn't been.
See, this makes me upset. I want this. I want this ship. I want to be able to fly around in a ship like this.
Oh. Instead of having like little doom buggies we can build.
Yeah. I mean, heck, it even has blasters on it. There are no enemies in this game, but what if there was?
Now you're just describing No Man's Sky.
Never played it, but I have seen clips of other people playing it in the early days. So I've heard they've improved it, but
Oh, it's wildly different. I actually have that one. You can have whole fleets of craft that you pilot around and build settlements and it very much lets you have something like this, except flying, and you have staff and it's all multiplayer-y. It would be a good one to play. You'll never see. I don't think you'll ever see it on sale. I think they've taken a stance that it's worth what it's worth, and they're never gonna drop it.
huh. I think they're just being greedy boogers.
I mean,
So, what they're saying is they didn't make enough money.
oh, maybe they do so. I might be thinking Factorio. No, I've seen one or two make that stance. Usually, it's actually on games that were really cheap at the start and are still only like $30 now, and they just go with the statement, "Yeah, we're not gonna play the game and try and convince you it's really worth $80, but you're getting a crazy deal at 30. No, we'll sell it for what it's worth." I feel like there's some game I know that went with that. Oh yeah, Factorio has never been on sale. It was Factorio I was thinking of. Apparently, you can get No Man's Sky for like $20, $30.
Oh. Because when it first came out, basically it was a fly around and look at things simulator, from what I could tell.
Or third parties have it for $30. But on Steam, I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, I have heard that. I didn't start playing it till way later. Way later. But they've kept adding stuff to it. And now it's got quite a bit to do.
I am out of the portal.
I am lost in the ship.
Don't be. good advice right there.
Oh, I never would have thought of that. I'm just... Maybe I'm not management material after all.
Our deer thing is 56% grown. How are we doing on animal food, by the way? Oh, actually not too bad. Are you still lost? Do I need to come find you?
Nope, I got out.
Alright, I think we have everything from there. I'm going to shut the portal down. I'm going to check something real quick. Alright, before we actually leave, I want to find... I looked it up. Where to find the, extractor blueprint.
Extractor blueprint. There was a resource gathering thing we didn't have.
Resource gathering? What?
Extractor. That sounded like a resource extractor.
No, like, extract our bodies.
Oh, for the robot ending.
I've shown this place before.
Where do I head?
It says it was supposed to be here.
To the north.
But this is... There is a portal here. A teleporter. It's called Purple Place. I mean,
I'm already flying.
I can't imagine it would be anywhere else.
Maybe I went past you.
It's under a cliff. It's...
Oh, I just went completely wrong way. Okay. I should have followed your advice and just gone to a teleporter. We're continuing the saga of me of me not shoulding have followed my own advice. Me making the wrong decision. Now which way? This way. Purple. I cannot have gone the right way.
Platform on the map.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, what?
I found you.
Did you?
Yep. I flew past you.
Oh, maybe it's supposed to be over here. So I found this place a long time ago. Oh, I found it.
Fortunately, I lost you. Oh. You are that way. Okay. This must be the last. So this is the last one?
I guess so. Let's go see if we can research it. And see if we get any more new messages. If not, we should probably just pack up and head off. I hope it is only just 2 endings. And there's not like another secret 3rd ending. Wait, what's this place? I don't think I've ever been in here. Sorry, my exploring knows no bounds.
It's the loot disease.
Repair impossible. Okay, I've read this one before. Oh, we can bring another drone log with us. The iron is blocking us.
We were in iron shackles.
Bryan, come loot this fridge.
Fridge?
Yeah, these fridges are
Okay.
full of mutagen and stuff. Oh, hey, look! It's an animal in here. Poor thing's been mutilated. There's an animal in here.
Oh, they're experimenting on it.
Alright, do you have any more room in your inventory?
Yeah.
Because there's more stuff in this fridge. Hydration critical. It's okay, there's this slightly purple water I will drink. For sure it's perfectly safe. Alright, now if only I knew where the teleporter was. Well, I know where it is, but I don't know where it is. If I could just find... Yeah, that place. Okay. And then I will abandon you to try to get out of here on your own.
I'm sure I will fail at that.
I mean, I can wait right here and see if you can make it to me.
I'm just going for a green dot.
Okie dokie. Hey, race you home. I win. Alright. I have extracted the extractor platform. And we did not receive a new message. So maybe we should... Maybe I'll build another one just to see what happens. So it just occurred to me we don't have an extraction shuttle ship thing.
Platform.
We have the platform, but it's Bryan, it's got an interplanetary shuttle on it instead of an extraction platform. An extraction thingy. What's it in the who's now?
I think kind of trapped down in these caves. Hopefully this ramp leads me out. Oh look, there's a teleporter. Oh no, that's not a teleporter. It's just a building with a pulsar quartz in it.
Sometimes I regret building the base up so high. Let's see. Osmium rod. Engine. Super alloy rod. Laser quartz, solar quartz, and some obsidian. Alright, just like that, we have a escape rocket. Not just one that will take us to the moon, or moons, but one that will give us the ending for this particular planet.
Go to planet, go to planet.
What are you doing? No, that's
interesting. I'm sitting in it. I'm just
no. You're in
looking.
You're in the wrong.
Oh, I am.
Yeah, that's the interplanetary one. This one over here.
Oh.
Is the extraction one.
Oh, okay.
Alright, hold on. First I'm gonna save. Escape the planet on your own without notifying anyone. Try your luck in the infinity of the universe.
That's not what we're trying to do.
Wait, that must be the third ending.
just blast off into infinity.
Alright, this one gives us for Starform Robotics. Oh, okay. I know how we get the Sentinel Core ending. There was a message saying that we needed to blow up the other ship.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing we need to blow it up. But why don't we do our first two endings? Escape the planet on our own without notifying anyone. And try our luck in the infinity of the universe. Sound like a good plan?
Okay. Yep.
Here we go. Sometimes someone has to take control of their destiny and not let anyone dictate their life. Choosing to free yourself from all external pressures can be the riskiest choice. But it can be the most rewarding of all. And you died in space, never to be found again.
Roll credits.
Alright, and I guess we have to... Alright, and then I will invite friends. Were you able to get back on? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Now we're going to leave the planet with Starform Robotics and trust their word to make you a terraforming expert working for them. Sure, this will go fine. And then we got a ship that we need to go blow up. Oh, hey look, there are ships waiting for us this time.
Oh, whoa. Hey, they actually showed up for us. I mean, that feels like a step up.
Thank you for your help. Welcome to Starform Robotics. We're going to terraform this already terraformed planet. We've taken care of all legal requirements. You are now a proud member of our team. So, do they like pay off our debt to society or something? Let's work together for a better future and fight against Sentinel Core. So far, this is way too wholesome. This is way too nice. What?
There is a good ending.
Alright, now we have to figure out how to blow up the other ship so we can escape with Sentinel Core. Alright, invite friends. Alright, I don't know if we need regular explosives or like the big explosive.
Invite.
Huh?
Invite.
I thought I did invite you.
Oh, then I probably just clicked wrong.
I gotta say, I do like this base way better than our old base. It's not nearly as cramped.
Yeah, that one was. We did not plan ahead for the size of area we would need.
Okay. So where would we have to go to blow up this ship?
You see like 20 robots all go out in a swarm. So they just loaded in.
Anything here that screams, if you put an explosive next to me, I will be hurt.
Where are you?
I'm inside the actual ship, seeing if...
I don't know where the ship is.
Oh, go to the teleporter and do ship 3. I mean, if I just... Okay, that didn't do anything.
There's the down in.
Oh, that blew up their robots.
Treasure room.
I don't know, maybe we need the big one for this fella. Can I put it here? Okay, how do you blow up the big fella? That didn't work. Okay, I blew up all their robots. Except for the big guy.
Conduct and command deck. Go down ladder. Guess you could try hooking something to the fusion reactor in here. Enter treasure room. And I don't exactly see a big red glowy thing.
Maybe there just isn't a Sentinel Core ending? This is... I'm not finding anything that's, like screaming, oh, there's an ending. apparently, eventually Sentinel Corps would send you a message saying they'll pick you up in 452 days. But apparently it doesn't actually have an ending for Sentinel Corps.
I mean, it does kind of add up for them.
So that means we win. We can move on
Just
to a...
I have to figure my way out of this place. It's not even a big ship,
No, it's not.
and I'm going in circles. Okay, Bryan, you can do this. Oh, that's I'm pretty sure that's back where I came from. No, maybe it wasn't.
Push all the wrong buttons.
Ah, found my way out.
Woohoo!
Sentinel Corps. They didn't even care to stab us in the back this time. Hello, mascot.
Is that just his name, Mascot?
Yep.
This is my mascot, Mascot.
He was named that because someone said it.
Alright, let's see.
It's just how we roll.
I'm loading up the ship with some essentials.
What does it take to make... Loading up the me with... I don't know if they're essentials.
Well, we're going to go to a moon, right? A brand new planet.
Yeah.
Okay. I've put all but one thing into the chest inside it, and that it's to make us an extraction platform, an extraction ship, and a interplanetary exchange shuttle. All very important.
Okay. Wait, does it not take your inventory?
It does. But I was just... It takes whatever you can put in the ship and your inventory.
I went for some stuff to make some storage, food, water, and stuff to make an autocrafter, or two of them. So I guess miners.
Okay, I've got... how much food and water did you grab?
Lots.
Lots?
Yep.
So I should not even bother bringing food and water.
Yeah, it's half my inventory is food and water.
Okay, is there... I don't know what the moons will be like, so... once we get everything going, we can bring stuff... We can order stuff from here.
Good point.
We could take all the optimizer fuses to make the satellite go faster.
Oh, that'd be a good idea. So we can request stuff faster. Probably need the optimizers too.
Yeah. I don't know if we'll be able to bring all the stuff for that many optimizers, but we can bring the stuff. Oh, they will. It will all fit in my inventory. I don't have much inventory for anything else, but that's okay because we can bring it to us. We can bring it to us. We should. Let's see. I still have a little bit of inventory space, so I don't think I have the space for.
Well, I might change out. If we had enough just to even get like one drone, so we could I might drop some of the stuff and get the stuff for a drone station. And then if you got the stuff just for one drone, then we could just set up auto sorting right off the bat and never sort.
I couldn't get outside.
Not necessarily high priority, but it does reduce, us doing things. Fusion cell. Where do fusion cells end up?
Where did fusion cells?
Yeah.
We didn't have a box for them. We have one left.
That's all I need.
And it's in this box in the bio lab.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I have enough for four tier 2 optimizers in my inventory. All with trade market. I have. Oh, I want to move pretty much all our fuses and put them in boxes. Because they don't count to bring them if they are in an optimizer already.
Ah.
Just save us a like ton of money. I bought so many fuses. In the frog's box.
And no inventory space to move anything around.
I have a little, so it's taking me, extra trips.
I should just make a storage to temporarily put all my stuff into. Should we grab out the butterflies too?
Oh, you're right.
High value. Maybe high value plants.
Oh yeah, the plants. And I'm gonna grab these fish. And the frogs. We're sacrificing the growth of this planet.
I mean, at this point, we were just, increasing the things until we started de-terraforming, so
Yep.
probably for the best.
Right, somewhere in this mess of trees, there are machines making trees.
Grabbed our mascot.
Okay, good. He needs to come. There. I've also emptied my inventory into except I'm going to die of hunger and thirst, so I should probably fix that before I start flying off. I'll even get a cookie so I fly faster.
I've eaten nothing but cookies.
I have not. I've almost never eaten the cookies.
I don't know how much of a difference they make, but I eat them.
They make you run faster.
For some small period.
Yeah. Oh no, all the trees are gone.
Doing that deforestation. Oh, hey, look, there are these tree generators here that I never saw.
There are the growth fuses over by the farm.
I'll grab those. Got them.
I was putting those fuses in the frog's box. I mean, I figured it didn't really matter.
I dump them into the sorting box.
Okay. So, okay, we got those, but did we get the ones over by the sulfur deposits?
Probably not.
I think we should be good to go then. Grab. All right, ready to go.
Yep.
Brand new world neither of us have ever seen. The question is, do we want to go to Selena or Aqualus?
Selena.
Selena it is. Oh, just in case, I'm going to hit the save button.
Good idea.
Selena it is. Why is there a checklist to get a vehicle?
I don't know.
Eh.
Oh wait, I don't have stuff. I forgot to refill my inventory.
Okay. I actually hit the button. If I wouldn't have just kept it clicked, we would have been off, my friend. With no food, no water, or anything else that you were going to bring.
No storage. Am I in the right rocket? Yeah, I think so.
Alright. Ready?
Yep. That would have been mildly embarrassing.
Just a little bit. Selena! Are you really ready to leave this planet? You won't be able to come back unless you built an extraction platform on the destination planet. Got that covered. Now this is the new content that came just out on the 19th. And we immediately crash. Thank you for choosing the highly experimental Better Life program. By continuing to terraform planets and moons near your destination planet, you increase the administration's leniency towards your case. Additionally, you help Sentinel Corps support other planet crafters by furthering our knowledge of terraforming techniques. We will automatically unlock new technologies as you advance in the process. Sentinel Corps.
Wait, where'd my fusion energy thing go? Crap. Okay, so I can't build that.
Build what?
Drone station.
Bunch of this stuff away. Good.
I'm moving everything over. Oh, apparently there wasn't room to move everything over. That is as well thought out as the rest of my ideas.
Hold on, I'll take these back so I can build an extraction platform. An interplanetary exchange shuttle. I didn't bring anything for a power source.
I forgot power existed.
Well, this is gonna cause some issues. Selenium. We won't be able to power a way out of here.
We'll have to build up to that.
A way out or to get stuff from. So
We could get some cobalt, iron, silicon.
we might be able to make some
Just make solar.
tier 2 solars. Alright. Where do we get aluminum?
I don't know. If we can't, we'll have to go tier 1.
See, I can look at the map, and it only tells me where we can mine selenium. What have you put down that requires power?
I don't think anything I put down requires power yet. I've only put down those storage things.
I didn't put anything down. Power restored to what? I don't know, but... Alright. To power... to go get the satellite... We only need... around 80 tier 1 solar?
Would be... Oh, I found some aluminum.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Where at?
Where I...
Alright, I'm on my way.
Maybe to like the southeast of the thing.
Well, I found some sulfur. Aha. I mean, we would still need a lot of tier... What do we need for at least a tier 1? Okay. We might want to use our aluminum to make an advanced crafting station. I wonder what we do with selenium.
I made the advanced crafting station. I didn't make a plan.
Oh, I need oxygen. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. I just found a uranium rod. We may be able to make some nuclear power.
That would be good.
If we can find 3...
I brought super alloy.
Oh, okay.
We can just use that instead of building one of the... I brought enough for like 6 of those storage things, so we'll just build like 1 or 2 less.
Alright, and then 2 water. That'll give us some... That'll give us only 86. We would still need about 8 of these to power the satellite. But that gives us power to do other things, so...
How much power does a satellite need?
400 and... Hold on. 50?
And that's what we need to pull stuff?
Yeah.
Guess we're looking in wrecks then.
Or boxes.
That too.
'Cause that's what I was gonna go see if I could find some boxes. 'Cause that's where I found the uranium rod. Okay, I'm gonna grab a couple cookies and a couple water, and this one single oxygen capsule I brought with me. Do you think we grind maybe the selenium?
Maybe.
We found selenium on Selena. Huh.
I am glad I brought stuff for the storage. May seem like a low priority, but I like being able to put stuff away. I guess we could have just used iron. Made basic things.
Well,
Still.
what fun is there in that?
Exact. Yeah.
Right. Why can't I place these? That's right, those ones need to go inside. And so far, this is a pretty neat moon. So, what planet do you think is humble from here?
I thought the.
I mean,
Oh,
Prime.
yeah, the last one we were on
Well-
was Humble.
What one do you think is Prime?
I don't know. I found a big space station.
It was probably... Is it the same one I was at? No, apparently not. You found another one.
And I drive this thing I found. It's bigger than something they would
A
let us
Tier
drive.
2 plant rocket?
Mm.
Aw, come here, you silly cone.
Access cards. Oh, got some fusion things and a uranium rod.
Ooh, woohoo.
Elevator temporarily disabled for safety reasons.
Is that what it says?
Yep. Read that was a computer that it had.
I found a green access card. Who would have thought we'd be where we are today? We've come a long way since our arrival. It hasn't all been easy, but we've held on and never given up. Our ideals have carried us this far, and I'm proud of what we have achieved. Despite some minor tensions with the group, morale is very high. Val, 3013. Well, that was quite a few years ago then. I also
What
found
year are we in?
3038. I think it said.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh wait. If I had remembered I had oxygen on me.
Might have helped.
Yeah, it really would have. I mean, it's been so long since I've had to deal with oxygen. I forgot that
Well, yeah.
there's the eatable
Didn't
oxygen.
basically when you started there was already breathable air or very close to.
Yeah, it's been a bit. Where did all my... Does it delete all my stuff?
This difficulty? I don't remember. Maybe.
I don't see a death crate. Exactly where I was is a little harder to pin down. Rage.
Rage? No, no, no. We don't rage here. Calm acceptance.
No. Wild, unregulated rage. That's the way to go.
Ah.
Proper response to all situations. Always makes things better.
Well, it's too bad you lost that uranium rod then.
Uranium rods, fusion cells, water, food.
I'm starting to remember if on the intense setting that you do indeed lose.
Yeah.
Beautiful air. You'd almost think we'd need it as living creatures.
No. It's that seems like a luxury.
I guess maybe having a vehicle with an oxygen module in it probably would have been a good thing.
Yeah. That's probably where that recommendation came from.
Hey, I just got the stuff for a nuclear reactor.
Good.
Oh, I found a message. Construction report. The construction site is progressing well and we're still on schedule, despite being a little late due to minor tool issues. This year's cold weather is causing some machines to malfunction, but overall, everything is going well. I can't wait to inaugurate this new dome. It will make our lives even more comfortable. I hope our Ari likes the new children's area. Val. See, I deconstructed a nuclear reactor in one of the buildings through a glacier. Somehow I don't think I was supposed to be able to do that, but, you know.
That's just winning against the developers. Their mistake is our victory.
all sorts of goodies. I'm gonna have to come back for that, I think. Oh, I found money. That's what we needed, right?
Yep, we're broke. We're poor paupers, only 100,000 or so.
131,000.
Yeah, what could you buy for that?
Which is poor, considering, to win the, Oh, I found... Oh, yay. To win the Prime Planet, you need, for one of the endings, I think it was...
The smuggler
Yeah,
one?
the smuggler one. Like, it was 1.5... No, 2,500... 100,000? 2,500,000? Yeah, 250,000.
We'd barely buy our own freedom. And you must have spent so much on the last planet.
I did. I said, fuses. Seems like where I would put a green fuse, but it... Oh, never mind.
We didn't mean to make that.
I found a fusion energy cell.
Oh, good. You can make a drone and have auto-sorting boxes. Or drone station.
Found another message. I can't wait for this place to be finished, and I'll expand my lab and acquire new machines to conduct my experiments and better understand this magnificent planet. My recent work has given me a better understanding of geological formation, and I'm now going to focus more on the relationships between minerals and the planet's balance. This one's from Koa.
Once again, I have the stuff to explore, as long as I remember to actually use oxygen tanks.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
At least it doesn't take, like, the gear. If I'd lost the jetpack, that would have hurt.
Did we arrive here with an explosive powder? We did.
That's probably one you brought then.
I didn't bring any. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Alright, I upped our power game just a little bit. I got a tier 2 nuclear reactor. Oh, genius idea, genius idea.
Fuse?
What's that?
Fuse? Optimizer?
Actually, never mind, that won't work. It's not a genius idea. It would have been a genius idea had, we had access to the satellite.
Oh, what are you gonna try and do?
Exactly what you said, to use a power fuse,
Oh.
but I didn't bring any power fuses. Magnesium, iron. Alright, we have 332 available kilowatt hour. I don't want to leave without at least one oxygen capsule.
That is wise. Wiser than I was. Actually, I did have them. I just forgot they existed. Need
You know, for
that.
two moons being released at the same time, I thought the planets would be, teeny tiny. And, well, I don't think it's still nearly as big as Prime. This is
We have power.
what's that?
I got us a second tier 2
Oh,
reactor.
then immediately build us a satellite, an interplanetary exchange shuttle.
Planetary exchange shuttle. I need the cosmic quartz. Tier 2 engines. Circuit board. Oh, do I have the uranium rod though? Might have used our last uranium rod to Oh no, we actually have a couple of uranium rods.
Oh, we do? I know I brought one. Oh, do it. Never mind. I know where those uranium rods came from. Because I'm an idiot. And forgot about
You
them.
picked up a bunch?
They're to build optimizers.
We had the stuff all along.
We did. We had the stuff all along. Clara has decided that she needs attention.
Okay, we have the exchange shuttle.
Alright, I'm almost back. Okay. We want to trade to Humble. we want... We want to get our power up first, right?
Yeah, that'd probably be a good one.
I mean, then we don't have to worry about it.
Or maybe some super alloy.
Wait, I just realized something. Before we send this... Oh, that was too much. Let's make it at least a little bit faster.
You could use some of the uranium rods for the optimizers as power.
Alright, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Why do we have a construction microchip? What was that for?
It was an accidental click.
Yeah. Yeah, it's got me. I'm gonna put on my chef hat and cook up some good old-fashioned space water.
You get back memories of the very first start where you can barely have any time outside of making water and air.
And we constantly died because we never made food.
Yeah. What do I need? Titanium, iron. I'm gonna start building a base up over this hill. Looks like it's about center of the map. Or maybe not. Maybe it's centering on me. Let me actually look around the map. You're a
I
rough
would say
center.
the center would be slightly north of us.
Slightly north.
There's a spot on the map where a
And a little bit
selenium
west.
deposit is.
Yep. I think I'll go for that.
I'm gonna stick around and keep summoning things from space, I think. You know, all the important jobs.
Fly, fly.
Oh, I want... What do I need for a blueprint screen? Iron and silicone. You know, it's
Yeah, this plateau is just... Yeah.
it's almost kind of odd seeing actually resources on the ground.
Especially the ice.
Okay, there are things we can unlock here.
Ooh, okay.
We can unlock sarin frog eggs and redwoo tree seeds. We can unlock a tier 2 recycling machine, a growth multiplier fuse, vehicle T4 speed increase, T2 asteroid attraction rocket. We can make blazar quartz and a mega dome. It's like a regular dome, but mega. Just look at all that heat we're generating. Four KTI out of 175,000 TI. Right. Now, I'm fairly certain. I need to order some explosive powder. Well, some super alloy. Some iridium rods. Launch the shuttle. Now, I may have blacked out. What were you saying about the plateau?
I don't remember. I'm doing no better. Um, I'm up on a plateau building. I don't remember if I said anything about it. Um, it looks like it'll be pretty good for a base. I mean, there's just so many resources all around on the ground. It's really convinced me that if ever I was in the cold vacuum of space, I'd be perfectly fine.
Well, the good news is you can face climb over these glaciers pretty easy.
I don't have water.
Er, Wait.
I.
Oh, you died. That means you lost everything that was on you.
Mostly just a couple super alloy, which does suck. But other than that, it was just like iron and titanium I just picked up.
What a waste of perfectly good iron.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, we need to get some tier 3 drills going. He's picking up resources.
I know.
Oh, like,
So beneath us. What are we doing for power? We might be expecting a meteor shower. Or just a dust storm. Nope, meteor shower.
oh, I remember this.
Okay, it's just basic stuff in it. Nothing too fancy. Why don't we order some more pulsar quartz and some more super alloy. Launch the shuttle. We should probably move the shuttle closer to the new base.
On your next launch.
Think how many trips I would have to make.
Oh, I didn't know. That's an energy thing I didn't know existed.
What?
The pulsar energy generator.
Oh. Well, it does, and I know we had them on Prime.
Okay, I didn't remember it existed.
Ah. Okay. I am full of idiot.
What?
I was going to optimize these, and I didn't bring any obsidian.
Ah,
Therefore, I am full of idiot.
a little bit.
Fill my lungs with air. I know it says we have like oxygen tank. We can now make trade rocket multiplier fuses. Well, that didn't work.
Need more super alloy.
Alright, we're making a power or two now.
Good.
Alright, I'm just gonna dump a whole bunch of stuff in here.
Yep, that's all it is right now.
So I'm gonna haul the most important bit, that being the trade shuttle. and all its optimizers. It's gonna take a while.
Couple trips.
Pretty much. Here, get some air. I like air filling my lungs. It fills my lungs with air.
And air is the air of life.
I need to get some iron and make just like a couple bridges across this ravine. It'll make things a lot easier coming back and forth. How big do we need it?
Massive. Beyond all reason. That's finally tall enough.
Okay, I want...
I'm gonna put the information panels on the second floor across, like I put the crafter. Here we don't have to cram everything in one place.
This world requires platforming. Who would have thought I would have to go to a place where my jetpack just wasn't enough? I'm gonna suffocate before I finish this staircase. I'm having some flashbacks. Do you know what of? Dumping my inventory
no.
just before I die. tier 5 jetpack.
What? Oh, yeah. Okay, so just placing a progress screen unlocked that. Or you found something. One or the
I
other.
don't think I found anything.
It's fun. First floor storage. Second floor crafter, or like auto crafters, random stuff. Third floor extra storage. Second floor, any like labs we need to hook on can hook onto the wings. And we'll be able to fit whatever we want under. Iridium rods. We could really use iridium rods.
Okay.
Once, we're doing more cons. And probably circuit boards and super alloy, but iridium rods more than those. So that we can get more miners up and not have to search for basic materials.
Ah, this beautiful staircase in the middle of nowhere definitely doesn't ruin the scenery.
It just accentuates it.
I mean, it's the ravine's fault for being there.
Yeah. Dang ravine.
Alrighty. Okay, let's see.
That.
This. Okay. We want to take it humble for right now. We can get from Prime still too.
Iridium rods. For tier 3 miners.
Iridium rods. Just iridium. We don't need osmium or super alloy rods.
We probably could use some, but we have some of the others. I think. Let me check. I am here. I've got 2 super alloy, an osmium, 2 more super alloy, another osmium. 3 iridium. Okay, that balances us a little better. 3 more super alloy and osmium. So equal amount of osmium and iridium, and super alloy we're actually doing okay on. Or super alloy rods. Super alloy itself is a little more hairy. I'm guessing we can only pull so much at once.
25 at a time.
Oh, so like 5 osmium, 5 super, or 5 iridium, and then
I got
A bunch of
12
stuff, yeah.
slots went to me.
Okay.
I got more trade fuses and some more obsidian so we can get stuff even faster.
That makes sense.
I'm helping.
That is pretty critical stuff. I'm going to put this in a slightly better spot.
I wonder what selenium is used for.
Tier 5 jetpacks?
Is it? I
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
It is not used for tier 5 jetpacks. We will want to order some
Interesting.
tier 2 rockets, explosive powder, cosmic quartz, and circuit boards, though. Oh, never mind. I know why our terraformation index is going up again. Going faster than those 2 tier 2 heaters I built.
Well,
The mines produce pressure and heat.
oh,
Not very much.
that makes sense. There's my last cookie.
Alright, here comes the spaceship, the shuttle. Oh. Right, we want 4 tier 2 rockets. 6 circuit boards. What else did I say when I said what we needed for that tier 5 jetpack? Cosmic quartz.
Explosive powder?
Cosmic quartz.
Oh.
Alright, it only takes 200 seconds down from 600. So we get it back in a third of the time.
We get those iridium rods in.
Yep.
Cute.
I'm going to wander over to the other base and grab the food.
Right, any explosive powder we have?
Oh, none.
None. In that case. Do we have to use rocket engines for the trade things?
For the trade things?
The trade rockets that we sent back, or the to get our stuff from our old bases?
No.
Okay.
Oh, we have 2 explosive powder.
That's super critical. It was just whether I would start with a couple tier 1 drones or go straight to a tier 2. Give me a little more iron.
Pain.
So I can get sorting set up. Let me place that there.
Tier 2 insect spreader rocket. Where are you headed?
Grab stuff.
Okay.
Hoping there's also an osmium or 2.
There is osmium there. I was gonna grab it, but I didn't.
Had other things. Good. Get some auto crafters going on the 2nd floor.
Dang it. You took my explosive powder, didn't you?
Oh no, I haven't used any yet. I might have picked up some on this trip that I'm hauling back. I didn't look closely enough. I was just
Maybe I
grabbing
didn't
stuff.
order any? It's okay. I will order some more so we can get you your tier 5 jetpack.
Yes, that is important. Crafting super alloy. Smush this just. I think that's spacing. And then leave the center aisle open.
But they're off.
What do you mean?
Compared
you're right.
to these ones in the back, they're off.
You're right. I had it wrong.
Sorry, it was going to drive me insane.
No, it would have driven me insane. That was.
Okay.
I was trying to light them up and I just got it wrong.
Alright, that looks better.
In fact, I might even smush them a little more than I had. Just to give a easier walking way. And then do the same on the mirror that have a really wide center, I guess. Well, you know what? Actually, I'm going to pull this in a little bit. Don't need that wide of a center. So look at this spacing. Give us better walking aisles.
So we can actually pass each other?
Yeah. There. Maybe I'll give just a nice little.
We need a blueprint screen.
Except this one is going to be a little different. This is going to be the unsorted.
What other screen do we need? This screen.
And we could use that third level if we ever need more storage. First level is pure storage. Third level, same. Middle, anything interesting. Magnesium.
There we go. That looks way nicer.
Oh, yes.
Uh,
It's gonna drive me crazy. What if we put the desk in the middle and the main thing on the side, so it's symmetric?
okay, that works.
I might sympathize sometimes with the little bit of OCD-ness. I mean, it makes it, slightly less natural to see the main thing we always look at, but it's balanced. Aluminum.
I did bring some aluminum over. So we've got some here.
I'm burning through it way too fast.
Alright, go ahead and make yourself a tier 2. Not tier 5 jetpack. Tier 2. Yeah, make a tier 2 jetpack, Bryan.
Rockets, explosives.
I don't want to waste 2 spots on the rocket for something that we don't actually need, but I think will look nice.
And I wonder how fast I will be now. And it doesn't have anywhere marked for aluminum. Does that mean there's nowhere we can mine aluminum?
I don't know.
Or I can't remember if things like show up later on the map.
Yeah. I don't know. I only see things for selenium.
Yeah.
Can we crush selenium? No, 'cause that doesn't make any sense because there's no bauxite or dolomite here or uranite here.
Unless we have a different set of crusher recipes on this planet. I could try just placing it down in a few different places and see if I get lucky. That one is gonna get pretty annoying. That is not aligned.
That's going to work.
There, aligned. shape. Put circuit boards on our next rocket.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, wait, this will drive me crazy. I don't. Properly mirror.
There we go. That looks so nice. It's in the way now. Just a little bit, but that's fine.
What is?
Look.
Oh, no, I like that.
The
I like.
chair.
I 100% approve.
For our, it's our gamer chair for our gamer setup here.
Fact. I can grab a. I'm gonna put a window. Gotta have our.
Ah, yes.
Our overseer's desk. You gotta be able to look out and see what's happening.
If you don't have your flashlight on, that's actually got a nice view out the side.
Oh yeah. Actually sitting in that looks nice.
I'm worried if I get in the chair, it will break reality again. Let's see. Because remember when
reality home?
Because remember when I got on that sofa and it broke reality?
No, but I think we're out of circuit boards.
I've got some coming.
Good. I've been jumping to getting all the
What?
I don't know what I lost.
Well, that doesn't help me find it, does it?
No, I think I lost like for super alloy. I died. I ran out of food.
Wait, what? Really? There's
Yeah,
food
sorry.
here. There is food here. I brought the food here.
Yeah, it's. I didn't know where it was. Um, it's probably like a really easy physical accessible one for those two.
It was actually in the food box. The box you marked food.
Oh, I I rushed. I didn't properly see. I need a tier two crafter two or a crafting room or hand crafting room.
Tier 2 magnetic protection rocket. Okay. Thank goodness for this shuttle.
Yeah. Demands.
It is midnight, Bryan.
Yeah. That has occurred.
Uh, that was weird. So I stepped outside, only to see the shuttle stuck on its own antenna, spinning around in a circle. Wonder if that green planet over there might be humble. Not humble. Prime.
Oh, for me, none of them are green.
Oh, really? The one facing our window looks green.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I see that. Yeah, that could be. Did we get the circuits in?
Yeah, I put them in the auto sort box.
Okay.
Selenite. What would we use selenite for? But we should probably think about stopping, right?
Yeah. Just gotta find alumina.
Oh,
That's
well, I know where we can. We know where we can pick it up manually.
that is a good point. That is a good candidate for a drill being able to work.
I mean, you can try.
Guess we could also see if the crusher recipes are any different on this planet.
There are no tier 2 ores on Selena whatsoever.
Oof.
That
Okay,
includes aluminum.
does it say how you get around that?
I bet you have to do something with this planetary delivery depot.
Planetary delivery depot?
Build a delivery depot on a planet to receive every item of a certain type from exchange shuttles coming from other planets. Allows to set automation between planets. But I'd never figured out how to work it.
So you think you're just meant to ship the resources between planets?
I think so.
It kind of makes sense. You release an update with, holy crap. Ran out of oxygen.
Okay, what did you lose? Again.
Rods. Radium and stuff. Main base. So it sounds like for this one, we'd want to ship in aluminum, super alloy, so we can straight mine that on some of the worlds. Um, oh man, we have such a beautiful base here. Probably uranium and iridium and stuff.
Well, we're gonna have to figure out how it works next time.
Yep, that's not going to be it this time. think this layout will work well.
I think so too.
Lots and lots of space.
All right.
Lots of space to put storage between having, one above, one below. Lots of room to walk around, people.
Alright, well, I'm gonna end the stream. So,
Yep.
I was gonna have you in my shot dramatically, but that's okay.
Oh,
Thank you for everyone who's come and chatted and talked. It really does make a difference, even if we haven't really had anyone talk for a little bit. Thank you for everyone who has watched. Even if you just put me on the background as background noise, the watch time, any likes or anything like that really does help the channel. And this has been Poor Man 973 with
Bryan.
Yay! And I hope you all have a nice day.